warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
They could pick out a teammate. Oh, might be. Splendid defending. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Trossard. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Voltemade. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Can they do it? And the cross goes in. Can he finish here? Decent idea. Save, but still a chance.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Getting in there to intercept. Trying to open them up. Saka. Oh, that's a fine save. That is a magnificent run. Anthony Gordon. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guimaraes. Real chance. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Maybe dangerous here. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. William Saliba. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And it's opening up. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Jacob Murphy. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just the challenge that was required. And defensive play to be applauded. Voltemade. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Nick Voltemade. Well, he keeps going. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St. James. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. William Saliba. Now with Saka. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Joelinton. Voltemade. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. Murphy. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Oh, nice ball. Unable to keep possession. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a superb save. Saka. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment! Can they put it away? Subimendi. And tidy defensive play. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Look at this, a tremendous run. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Good looking pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And does well to keep it in play. That's a lovely ball. Manoeuvring in field. And an astute piece of defending. Joelinton. Gordon. Really good build-up, but no end product. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Beautiful pass. And defending as a unit. Could catch them on the break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. And showing fine vision. Trying to find a way through. Eze. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Might lead to a chance. Gyökeres. A really good pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nick Woltemade. A textbook interception. Now a decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Clever defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
So the referee's...
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
It's Newcastle United with the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This looks promising from United. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Decent looking attack this. Guimaraes. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. A chance. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Tonali. Guimaraes. Finds himself with space now. And that could change the shape of the game. Dalla. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played in with that. Oh, surely. And it must be. A body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Shaw. Now with Fernandes. Luke Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. This could get interesting. Now Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. An idea that was easy to read. Casemiro. Great chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Joelinton. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sandro Tonali. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's Cunha. That set up the chance. And the momentum is lost. Fernandes. United recovering possession well. And Burma. And it's on now. but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A chance to cross here. Promising looking ball. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Guimaraes. United with the ball again. Casemiro. Really good pass. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And that brings... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Luke Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. Burma taking this on. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Bruno Guimaraes. Lovely weighted pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now composure needed. Šeško. Ball taken away from them. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
So we move past the hour mark. Chance slips away. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. Oh, surely. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Anthony Gordon. To put the cross in. And the idea has been anticipated. Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. He's in here. Off the upright. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
And they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Ryan and Burma. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Luke Shaw. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Guimaraes. This could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Ball lost and the chance gone. Joe Linton. And on to Dallo.
Well, not long left now, but these United fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end. Time's not on their side, though.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Now it needs a good ball in. Under a bit of pressure here. A really good interception to take the ball. Guimaraes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. And it's all over with the away fans able. Welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just 1 in attack. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Marc Cucurella. That's a good ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Joe Linton. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, gloves then post. Cole Palmer. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Murphy. Could be setting something now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Garnacho. And they might be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. That's a good pass. And that's that. The flag's up. Palmer. This could get interesting. The chance is gone.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Anthony Gordon. They're getting into a good position. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Enzo Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, could be here. Marc Cucurella. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. João Pedro. And loads of room here. Guimaraes. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Promising position, this. Making decent progress here. Murphy. Chelsea have it back now. There could be something building for Chelsea here. João Pedro. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Gordon. A really good interception to take the ball. Neto. Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. There's a good amount of freedom here. Goes on past the defender. Now, can someone attack this? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And with that, the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work to recover possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Enzo Fernandez. A body in the way. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance. It's in! And it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Third. Well read to gain possession. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Struggling to keep it here. Neto. Fernandez. Lovely setup. Offside has been given here. Possession changes hands. Caicedo. Palmer. Good work, they've got it back. Gordon. Palmer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Tonali. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
There's a good feel to this attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Neto. Caicedo. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Good work to beat the challenge. Crucial defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Palmer. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. Promising position, this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. We've entered the final 10 minutes. They might get caught on the break here. They couldn't quite take... Still danger here. Oh, against the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Setting up the chance. It looked on, and it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could take things forward a notch here. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Played in with that. And that has missed by quite a distance. Joelinton, not so much given away as cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Promising looking ball. Anthony Gordon. Well, that brings the match to...
Come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes.
Great opportunity here.
Great defending.
What a block that was.
Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Matheus Cunha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And firing it. It was on its way in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Matheus Cunha. Now Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Oh, that's a clever ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Saka. And intercepted it. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Here's Luke Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Subimendi. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Casemiro. More than decent this from United. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. That's a good-looking ball. Benjamin Šeško. And support available. Drifting in off the flank. And he could be in proper trouble here. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Declan Rice. And threading it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mbeumo. Given away by Manchester United. Can he find the right pass? Eze. Can he score? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Fine pass. So half-time. Into the second half after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. No chance, perhaps. Determined defending. And a strong tackle. And a brisk run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. United might be able to cash in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Subimendi. Teammates available. Good conditions for the counter. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Far from a good pass. Trossard. 30 minutes to go then. Mbeumo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Advantage, Arsenal. It's a weighted pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking pass, and intercepted it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Eze. Nice-looking move, this. And he might be through here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Mateus Cunha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Bad place to lose the ball. Subimendi. Effective challenge. Decent looking ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Mateus Cunha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Trossard. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the angle? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Gabriel. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Arsenal have it back. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is. Well, not much time left now, and these Arsenal supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, not away properly. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fernandes. And the referee blows for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs, that was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
Given away by Chelsea. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. And intercepts again.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can they set up a chance? Trying to craft something, but into the keeper's gloves. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Saka. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, might be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bukayo Saka. Eze. And take it away. Pedro. Deciding to go inside. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Subimendi. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good vision there. Eze. Excellent defending. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Will it go in? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, in with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very quick thinking there.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, good vision. Surely. And offside, unfortunately. Kukureya. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Lovely weight. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Cole Palmer. Chance to play it in. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Urian Timber, and space to cross it. Showing good situational awareness. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good ball. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Victor Gyökeres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. Cole Palmer. Joao Pedro. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pedro. Reece James. That's not a bad ball. A Chelsea corner. And over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Victor Gyökeres. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. What to like about that pass? Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking pass. And that is offside. Nicely cut out. Distributing it well. He's on the run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, credit due, a good intervention. Trossard. Now options are plenty. Chance to get back into it. And that's sloppy. James. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Moises Caicedo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, big opportunity. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Decent idea. Real chance. An incredible block. High quality defending. And nicely over the top. Trying to connect. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Palmer. Danger building. Smart defending. Oh, surely! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Takes it on! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Crossing into the middle. Well, the move breaks down. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes it away. Guimaraes. Murphy. Tonali with it. And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Possession lost by Newcastle. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can they forge ahead? And a textbook interception. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Acres of space for the Magpies. To jump in front. Tenacious challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can he play it in? And regaining control of the ball. Gordon. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's time to play it over. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jacob Murphy. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And they might forge ahead. Huge block. Nick Woltemade. Arsenal have possession again. And the flag has gone up, offside. Murphy. Nick Woltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. And space for him to cut in. Must be! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Murphy. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Oh, useful ball. miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And good anticipation. Can they set up a chance? And beating the defender. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And there it is, the referee's. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Timber. And nicely over the top. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Lincoln. On to Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Lincoln. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Saka. Good distribution. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over it comes. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Saka. And the ruling is offside here. Effective challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And he read it well defensively. Beautiful pass. And swiftly ending that attack. Magnificent defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Trossard. And Newcastle come away with it. And support available. Decent position. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? Vital block there. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Chow. Jacob Murphy. Voltemade. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. To square the game. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anthony Gordon. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gordon. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Dan Burn. Now, who can he play it to? Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Real chance! What late excitement! And the match is level. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying to open them up. It's a perfect challenge. Voltemade. Won't work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending.
Well, these Arsenal fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this. If they take it, this place will go wild.
Showing good situational awareness. Trippier. He has teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there's the whistle. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks interesting. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, he's lost possession. Woltemade. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Cuts in from the flank. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. What can he do with it now? Struggling to get the shot off. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Fractionally over the top. Casemiro, his pass gobbled up. And possibilities here. It's with Joelinton. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mateus Cunha. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Trippier. Joelinton. Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. Now Casemiro. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Searching for the angle. Trippier has lost possession. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Guimarães. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Played over. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Need to get bodies back. Showing good situational awareness. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively. Woltemade. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. On they go again. And you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. And give him free rein to run. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Luke Shaw. Will it go in? Off the post and back in play.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Fine pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Mbeumo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Casemiro. Lovely tempo here. And no more time left. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Byrne. Gordon. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Good weight on that pass. And holding it up effectively. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, good idea. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Delightful pass. Well, now they have possession. Mbeumo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nick Woltemade. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Will it be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Fernandes. Decent looking ball. Cleared away, throw in. Oh, this looks useful. Casemiro, and it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Joelinton. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative. And players waiting in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Joelinton. And taking it away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. theme emerging of wasted possession.
Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet?
Benjamin Šeško. Vimo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And flying forwards here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the through ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent defending. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. And Casemiro carries it forward. And look at this! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. And they have possession again. Benjamin Šeško. This looks more than decent. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Nick Woltemade. Jacob Murphy. And a timely intervention. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joelinton. That's a superb challenge. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup they have...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
It's still alive. Just like that, they have the ball again. Woltemade. Tonali with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Promising pass. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Such an ambitious run. Oh, disappointing end to that. It's a good-looking ball. And lining it up. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Guimarães. Read it well. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Nick Woltemade. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Can he play it in? Pedro. Now with Caicedo. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Individual brilliance.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? An incredible block. Caicedo. Oh, you'll have a go. Magnificent defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Fernandes. And that is how to block.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Neto. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. João Pedro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nick Woltemade. Oh, useful ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to win possession back. Nick Woltemade. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Could be threatening. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Cole Palmer. Really good interception. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And just fired out of there. Crossing opportunity. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gordon. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Cole Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Bruno Guimaraes. Malik Chow. It's with Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Murphy. Joelinton. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Anthony Gordon. And Newcastle showing good width. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pedro Neto. And fed forwards. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Cole Palmer. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And a fine tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Palmer. Beautiful pass. Fed over towards the back post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. The delivery towards the back post. threat over for now, it seems. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Joelinton. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Gritty rather than pretty right now. Cole Palmer. Can he create an angle? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Perfect tackle. Neto. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. And threading it through. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And still pressing for a goal here. And that is that, the referee. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United versus Arsenal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. From one side of the pitch to the other. Arsenal have given us away. What can he do with it now? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Played over. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Arsenal have given us away. Running room galore for United. Oh, it might be. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Subimendi. Possession lost by Arsenal. It's a fine United move in the making. Must be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Victor Gyökeres. And the cross into the middle. And good safe hands on display. Mbeumo. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moments! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Arsenal have given it away. Šeško. That's not a bad ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Seemingly no one can stop him. Possession ceded by United. Victor Gyökeres. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And an opening. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Intelligent defending. Subimendi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a useful cross. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. confident attacking play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. That's cheeky. Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he did well to cut it out. Arsenal wasteful again. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Mateus Cunha. Nicely cut out. Fernandes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Timber. And here's Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Nice looking move this. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Teasing ball in. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Oh, I read it really well. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good vision. Could be in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Here's Luke Shaw. The threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Benjamin Šeško. Good visualisation and execution. And taking it away. Casemiro. He loves drifting in off the flank. Mateus Cunha. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. That's useful play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Opportunity here. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a good ball. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bruno Fernandes. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That's really good awareness there.
Benjamin Šeško. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the final whistle now. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can, quite simply, never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from Stamford Bridge of Chelsea versus Arsenal. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Intercepting it intelligently. And a look at the starting...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans want! wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And making the run to the inside. There's a chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Trossard. Subimendi. Just cutting off the supply. Tosin Adarabioyo. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Gyökeres. Saka. Ball lost by Chelsea. And the lead beckons. Oh, magnificent reaction. Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lovely tempo here. He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Danger building. Could be. Able to get his body in the way. Cucurella. Pedro. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Arsenal have given us away. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trossard. Nice with it. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Space to cross it. And that is offside. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Eze. beautifully. Another poor ball and easy for the keeper. What to like about that pass? Arsenal have given it away. And so the first half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Determined defending. Maybe the ideal pass. And that is offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Neto. And in the right position to read it. Trossard. Striking it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Oh, what an opportunity. Great movement. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gabriel. Timber. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. An alert intervention. Pedro. Fernandes could cross it in here and crossed in the direction of the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. And thwarted there following the cross. Into the final 20 minutes. Possession one. Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palmer. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Just fizzled out completely. Excellent vision. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. João Pedro. Fernandes. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Still could put it away. That clearance means a corner kick.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Subimendi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. João Pedro. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Is it going to be? And the keeper parried it away in style. So the final whistle now. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The verdict is offside here. Brilliant pass. Politano. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Scamacca. Went in strongly to win the ball. That might help them. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Davide Zappacosta. A creative look about this. Lookman. Oh, he looks threatening. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Lookman. And easily intercepted. Feeding it through. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Anguissa. Politano. This could be troublesome. Oh, a superb save.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Napoli are certainly piling on the pressure now. That was a great save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well shown inside, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
A tremendous vision. And look at this! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Martin de Roon. Really good wide play. And a decent delivery. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nice switch of play. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gianluca Scamacca. Here's Ademola Lookman. David Neres. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jim City. The Cape Delare. Berat Jim City now. Kusunu. Gianluca Scamacca. Raul Bellanova. Impressive build-up. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, can they be creative from here? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
In behind for him to chase. And he stopped them in their tracks. A chance then for the respect. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kusunu. Scamacca. It's with Daron. Jim City. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Davide Zappacosta. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Marvellous anticipation. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Martin Daron. And a strong tackle. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Oh, read it really well. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the lead beckons. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Teammates available. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Charles de Ketelaere. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Great ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Well, a really high-level first-half display from Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could...
Oh, it might be! Brilliantly blocked!
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Spinazzola. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lookman. Excellent defending. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Jim City. It's looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the Partenope showing good width. There to take it away. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lookman. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Pushing for the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Davide Zappacosta. And just like that, broken up. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And showing good game awareness. And a Napoli throw in here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ongisa. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. And that is that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it does...
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Hermoso. It's It's with Dybala. In a decent position. Brian Cristante. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Davide Zappacosta. Dangerous ball. Nervy clearance. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Kone. Chance for Dybala. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lookman. Drifting infield. Top-class defending. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Lookman. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Fractionally over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Lookman. Clever defending. Dovbyk. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lookman. And great work to confuse the defender. Can they open them up? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Promising pass. Really well positioned. Kone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. The right place to cut out the pass. Lookman. It's with Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbyk. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Skamaka. Getting the ball forward. to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Plenty of support here. And cuts inside. Must be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Bellanova. And danger averted. Well read. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What to like about that pass? Takes the shot. And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could pull one back here. Dolbig. It's with Hermoso. Top-class defending. Lookman. Can he find the right pass? Roma recovering possession well. Quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Suddenly they have possession. Gianluca Scamacca. Opportunity! Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mantini. With Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Possession changing hands. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance for Dybala. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, could be! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kone. Waited well. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. The current scoreline, 4-2. Charles de Ketelaere. Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. Can they open them up? And look at this! Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Hermoso using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? 15 minutes left for play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Scamacca. Real chance. Must be. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he takes it away. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw-in it's going to be. Charles de Ketelaere. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, that one has promise. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Davide Zappacosta did well to win the ball back. And nice vision. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lookman. There to take it away. Individual brilliance. Dybala. He has teammates around him. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Martin de Roon. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
Witness a matchup that all football fans will... Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Touched on. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Able to come away with the ball. Oh, that's really nice. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Catalara. Villanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Really good pass. That is where it ends.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And it's given away. Scamacca. That looks decent, making progress here. No way through, possession lost. Zappacosta. Closed it down well. Turan. Dusan Vlahovic. Could be a chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Davide Zappacosta. Ademola Lookman. Juventus have possession again. Over the ball to the back post. Still not dealt with. Charles de Catalera. Now this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. They went too soon, it's offside. Turan. Now Locatelli. All one, well read. Villanova. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Manuel Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good ball. And it's offside here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're not getting close enough here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Need to be better with the ball. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ademola Lookman. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Villanova. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. And Yildiz wins it. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz threads it through. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Zappacosta. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've got it back now. Dusan Vlahovic, certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
The attack broken up. Martin de Roon going up through the gears now. And against the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
On he goes, and on, and on. Ederson. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And it's been given as offside. Martin de Roon in the right position to cut out the pass. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And all a bit wild out there currently. Dusan Vlahovic. Closed it down well. Francisco Conceição. Charles de Kettelera. They won the ball, now to keep it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's where it ends. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, a great chance. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Davide Zappacosta. looks a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Vlahovic. Possession lost and won. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Should score here. Off the upright. Could get it over now. And the attack breaks down.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This to level it. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Kalulu. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kenan Yildiz. Now this could lead to something. And ready for it coming his way. And the referee blows for full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Hermoso. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Mario Hermoso. To intercepted. Great reading of the game. Perfect threaded through ball. Now composure needed. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Mario Hermoso. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Dante seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Laborca. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is getting the fans interested now. Wide open in the middle. Could do something here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dybala. Going up through the gears now. And that's where it ends. And they might be in. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Still going here. Possession lost and won. Nicely played through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Dybala. Well, so much space to attack. Chance to go ahead. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Scott McTominay. That set up the chance. Should score here. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Cristante. Need to be better with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's opened up. An attack that's come to nothing. Matteo Politano. afraid that's careless. Emoso. And that's going to be it. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Matteo Politano. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Anguissa. Ball one, well read. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for the nothing doing. Ramani. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Won't be going any further.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Decent looking attack this. To edge ahead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Brilliant clearance off the line. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. All given away. Weighted beautifully. Anguissa. Having a look. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Guadio Manucone. A little sloppy on the ball there. McTominay. This has to be. It's not away yet. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Oh, could be here. Dybala. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Leonardo Spinazzola. To cut in now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And still allowed to run on here.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Paulo Dybala. And unable to retain possession. Looks a good ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Cristante. And there's a chance for the break here. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The anticipation rising with this move. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Lovely, incisive ball. Kone. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser.
Hold on, chance here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Emoso. Handy position now for a late winner. Chance to score. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Having a go. A vital block. Cristante. Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a solid stop. Well, that brings the match to a... What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And Juve get the ball rolling for the first 45. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Neres. Flag up here, offside. Good vision from Turam. And the keeper gets everything right there. Spinazzola. Ball back with Juve now. Conceição. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Neres. Chance for the lead. A heroic stop. The box it goes. No danger from that one. Nicely played through. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Yildiz. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. All one, well read. Positive play on the front foot. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, should score! They shall not pass. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well read to gain possession. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. This might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Politano. That set up the chance. And put behind the goal for a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Here it comes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Armani. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. Oh, it's been kept out. Conceição. Now it's Vlahovic. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. David Neres. Space out wide, and they're using it. This for the lead. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Making decent progress here. Chance for the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. That's a good pass. Miscue in the final third there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Neres. It looks the right ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Manuel Locatelli.
Well,
Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball taken away from them. And that's going to be it for... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Spinazzola. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kefren Turan. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now given space here. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Spinazzola. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, could be here. Surely now. Still a chance. Dusan Vlahovic. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Vlahovic! There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Turan trying to get them in. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Kefren Turan. Now with Francisco Conceição. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? That's a really good pick out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Dusan Vlahovic. Good work to regain possession. Progress, and it continues. That's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Anguissa. This could be. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Manuel Locatelli. Vlahovic now. Played in with that. Really well done. This could lead to something. have a go. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
There's something on from this. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Vlahovic. Locatelli. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Manuel Locatelli. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Vlahovic. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Using the space on the opposite flank. Five minutes left now. Vlahovic. Say sound, threads it through. Vlahovic through on goal. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Leonardo Spinazzola. Closed it down well. Conceição. Pierre Kalulu in the right position to cut out the pass. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Napoli being afforded too much room. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rasmus Højlund. Very timely interception. Bellanova. Promising possession, this. It's with Daron. Chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And the cross smuggled away. Charles de Ketelaere. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a really fine player and somebody who often comes to the fore, Andre Frank Zamba Anguissa. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Excellent vision. Fully committed. Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
The Ketelaere. And a brisk run. And players waiting in the centre. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Scamacca. Will it happen for them? To put them in front, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman. Plenty of support here. And wasteful from the Partenope. Wasteful by Napoli again. Scamacca. Can't give him too much space. Lookman. In a decent position now. And they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Højlund. And a strong tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. David Neres. It's with McTominay. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Intimacy stuff. Jim City. A switch of play now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's well read defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Trying to tee it up. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Good-looking move. Tidy defensive play.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Scott McTominay. And Napoli might be onto something. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In a dangerous position. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he finish? Well, he's given us away. Promising attack, this. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that is offside. Well, a good outing from Scott McTominay in the first half. Keen, as always, to get your take.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Scamacca. Can they set up a chance? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jim City. Ketelare. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Daron. Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And a timely intervention. Stanislav Lobotka. Lovely weight. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the defensive intervention there. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gianluca Scamacca. Brilliant piece of skill. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Here was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Lookman. And he read it well. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Real chance. Brilliant save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Decent position. And good work to regain possession. David Neres. Højlund. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could finish it! Oh, good save. Davide Zappacosta. And Napoli come away with it.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Excellent pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Can they square this match? Trying his luck. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the final whistle and the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Can they produce something? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lookman. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kone. Now Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. It is to be a throw-in. Now Zappacosta. Will he play it in? Just cutting off the supply. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Confident attacking play. Cross fired over. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Martin de Roon. A lot of space to attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Very effective passing sequence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lookman. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Take it away. Lookman. And a fine tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Jim City. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Davide Zappacosta. And running it back. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Brian Cristante. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And easily intercepted. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Guadio Kone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And bursting forward. Can he finish? Oh, that was careless. There's the shot. Super stop. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Artem Dovbyk. Now delivering that deep cross. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bellanova. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Guadio Kone. Can they make this count? Oh, to take the lead! And the chance slips away. Can they create something from here? Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now in a more than decent position. Kone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kone. It's with Chelik. Flowing here. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Gianluca Scamacca. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Charles de Ketelaere. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dybala. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front? He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Jim City. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martin de Roon. Oh, good-looking run.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could finish it! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And winning it back. That'll be Roma's ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Well, that's a super ball over the top.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, you'll have a go. Taking one for the team. Splendid challenge, that. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
No difficulties for the keeper in the end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Gianluca Scamacca. Clever defending. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Did well to win it back. Vlahovic took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lookman. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Seemingly no one can stop him. Lookman. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Martin de Roon. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really good ball there. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Scamacca.
Well, Juventus would count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well. Opportunity. Fully committed. Vlahovic. Perfect tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Mario. And on to Locatelli. Mario. Good through ball. And good anticipation. Jim City. Yildiz. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Lookman. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Showing a lot of guile there. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bellanova. It's with Daron. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, not much came of that. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. And in the right position to read it. Body in the way. Lookman. Now, options are plenty. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Dusan Vlahovic. And a timely intervention. Might be onto something. It's not a bad ball. And a time for cool heads. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautiful pass. Neither side able to keep the ball. Dusan Vlahovic. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. A very timely interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Cross fired over. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Jim City. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Daron. De Ketelare. Zappacosta has it. Did well to win it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Decent looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiaso takes the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. City. De Ketelare. Pushing for the winner. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Skipping away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And roaming free here. Nicely regaining possession. Can anyone stop him? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee blows the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see this one going?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hermoso. Given away by Napoli. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Højlund. And now with Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Will he play it in? And a significant block following that cross. Dybala. Will it happen for them? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Oh, good vision. Oh, useful ball. Really vital interception. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Amir Rahmani. And teammates around him. Succeeded in winning it back. Deep delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Dovbyk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be troublesome. Showing good defensive judgment. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Scott McTominay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Artem Dovbyk. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dovbyk. This looks interesting. Giving it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And struggled to get it away properly. Now a decent position. And a textbook interception. Artem Dovbyk. And defensive play to be applauded. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the Partenope showing good width. Opportunity! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Hermoso. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Rasmus Højlund. They could pick out a teammate. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Dybala. Oh, that's splendid play. Guadio Kone. Can he? Oh, really close with that effort. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Dybala. Brian Cristante. In a decent position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. Dybala. Wasteful from Napoli. Perfect tackle. That's a good looking ball. The save was a good one.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, he's certainly not alone. It's a neat move. Matero Politano. Can they make this count?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Must take the lead here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Hermoso. And Napoli with the ball again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Hermoso. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they square this match? This could square the game. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
Roma regaining possession. Ndika. Good patience. Dybala. Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. 5 minutes left. Given away by Napoli. Guadio Kone. Could we see some late drama here? And he cuts in from the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely played. Neres. Scott McTominay. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, the referee blows the...
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The whistle goes the first half begins. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well read to gain possession. Delivered into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. The ball back with Juve now. Juventus trying to get things moving. Vlahovic is to go in front. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Francisco Conceição. Possession. What can they do from here? And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Francisco Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Vlahovic. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-0. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Possession with a gear change coming, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Pierre Kalulu, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely setup. Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. He crosses the line for a Juve corner. Oh, against the post. And the danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
All one, well read. Vlahovic. Not the creep, taking a chance. A heroic stop. Just needs the composure now. Great stop to turn the ball away. That's a good ball. And a superb block. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Locatelli. Could take things forward a notch here. And cleared well away from goal. Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Cambiaso. And they might be in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Spinazzola. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Conceição. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That set up the chance. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite...
And the second half is underway. Stanislav Lobotka. Nice ball to switch the play. Politano. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Dusan Vlahovic. Getting closer. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all.
Well, Juventus have to pass the ball forward that little bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here.
Opportunity now. It's not clear yet. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Conceição. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it would be remiss of us not to focus on the performance of Dusan Vlahovic in that first 45. An amazing impact.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Dusan Vlahovic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could get interesting. It's only halfway clear. No way through, possession lost. Matteo Politano. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Kenan Yildiz. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. go in front. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
Kefren Turan. Now, what can they do from here? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Manuel Locatelli. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely setup. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Only 15 minutes left for play now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Ball comes in, it's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nice ball to switch the play. Laboca. Well read. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Not going to cut it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. So the end is just about in sight for Juve now. They're nearly there.
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Attack is over. Locatelli threads it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And the forward progress continues. Terrific chance. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Amir Rahmani. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And that brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Clattered away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Barcelona have given us away. Pavlidis. Clean challenge. Georgi Sudakov. And a good intervention.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Good weight on that pass. Oh, I read it really well. Koundé. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Showing a good reading of the game. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. On to Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gal. Promising position, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. And the through ball. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Promising looking ball. Can they up at the mark?
Yeah, they do.
Must take the lead here. Barcelona losing possession here. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. The first half here comes to... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Rafinha. And now with Luka Bacchio. That's a good ball. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance perhaps. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Successfully cut out the pass. Decent position. Well, you've got to savour such moments. What a vital intervention. Pavlidis. Benfica sloppy in possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Georgi Sudakov. Can he put it away? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lamine Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intelligent ball. And defending as a unit. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine use of the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
A timely intervention. Rafinha. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rafinha. Garcia. Onto De Jong. Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alex Balde. Koundé. Couldn't get it through. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And snuffed out the danger immediately. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. See about the cross. Well, it just petered out. So full time it is.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Terrific chance. Cracking effort, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, could be here. This to be level. Oh, that's a great block.
What a block that was.
Rafinha. All one, well read. Genuine chance. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Yamal. Lovely setup. That's been won really smartly. This could get interesting. Now De Jong. And unable to retain possession. This could lead to something. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Adeyemi. Decent looking attack this. They've got to find reverse gear now. Promising forward burst. Now this has to be. Vital tackle, but still danger. Given anywhere else to go there, goal kick coming. Adeyemi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dortmund trying to get things moving. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. She just didn't make the most of it.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Setting up the chance. Having a try. Oh, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Brandt. Shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Space to attack here for Barca. Now it needs a good ball in. Not looking to force the chance just yet. the point of something happening. Girassi. It's a corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Puts the ball into the box. And that brings to an end the first half here in Dortmund. Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Barca recovering possession well. Marcel Sabitzer. And there's a chance for the break here. Forward progress continues. Went ahead there. And tipped out. Razor sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Closed it down well. Could take things forward a notch here. Lewandowski. Dortmund have the ball back now. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Lewandowski. And into the last 30 minutes now. To take the lead. They might give another go here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Brandt. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Someone's got to do something about this. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Put in towards Lewandowski. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Girassi. Well cut out. Making good progress here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Only 15 minutes left for play now. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But it was a build-up with no end product.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Beautifully weighted ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Could be a chance to break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Lewandowski. Dortmund come away with it. Julian Brandt. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Lewandowski. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to win the game here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Sabitzer. Girassi. That keeps the attack developing. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Gray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
And he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Rafinha. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Determined defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And Lewandowski waiting. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Showing good defensive judgment. De Jong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Thoughtful play. Needs to clear it away. Declan Rice. Makes his way in field. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Super pass. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Victor Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski has bagged it. Declan Rice. Decent idea. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
An encouraging move from Barca. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, let's see about the cross. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Saka. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. What have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Trossard. Rice with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Beautifully weighted ball. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? A good and fair challenge. Gyökeres. And ball back with Arsenal now. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Eze. Now with Saka. Arsenal have possession again. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Eze. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dangerous ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Read it well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, high quality defending. Pedri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Victor Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. Speculative effort. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Twenty minutes remaining. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. In position. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. He's blocked it. The ball back with Arsenal now. And they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lots of space for Arsenal. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Long-range effort. A gift for any goalkeeper. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Trossard. Excellent defending. This looks threatening from Yamal. And space to cross it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Succeeded in blocking it. A full-time whistle. And
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Better with the ball. That goes out for a throw. Brandt. The attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Adeyemi. Sabitzer! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Frederick Arsnus. Pavlidis. Luque Baccaio. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Getting closer. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Dodi Luque Baccaio. Julian Brandt. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could get it over now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Brandt. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Really good pass. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
They've come away with the ball. Luque Baccaio. And the attack collapses. They found a way through. Someone for the team there. Adeyemi. No way through. Possession lost. Here we go. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Arsnus. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Julian Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely sets it up. The Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Julian Brandt. Have a go here. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pavlidis. Played in with that. Great chance here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Julian Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be dangerous. Dortmund recovering possession well. Seru Girassi. Adeyemi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Oh, the lead here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So much given away as cleverly won. He will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. And they've got it back now. Adeyemi. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Read his mind there. Opportunity now, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. A promising looking attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Karim Adeyemi has to turn them around. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good ball. And the danger averted.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Vangelis Pavlidis. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Julian Ryerson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They're being afforded too much space here. And the attack collapses. Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, chance! Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. to go a long way with this. Genuine chance, and he always had that covered. Here it comes. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Giving it away here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The attack broken up. Doesn't get far. They go now, there could be a break on. Pushing nicely upfield here. Could pull one back here. It's not away yet. Setting up the chance. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Seru Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vangelis Pavlidis. Adeyemi. Flying forward here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That's the final whistle. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rice. A chance to cross here. opportunity. Closed it down well. Still a chance off the keeper. Pavlidis. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Luke Bakayo. That's a perfect ready through ball. Good hands from the keeper. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Nice pass and on they march. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. Something could be on with this. Terrific bit of blocking. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the goalkeeper has made it his. This is looking good. What next? Oh, Last's tackle clears it away. Gyökeres. And the attack collapses. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. That was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Onto it, in on goal. A chip, was it bent? Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Setting up the chance. Surely the equaliser. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Eze. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Play, ball lost. And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
What a room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good pass, good chance. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Luque Baccaio. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And that brings to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pavlidis. They found a way through. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Saka. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Nicely played through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Frederick Arsnes. Opportunity here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Closed it down well. Positive play on the front foot. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But they need to get back in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Pavlidis. All one, well read. Saka. And we're into the final half hour. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now here's an invitation. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pass as precise as they come. Ball taken away from them. Need to get tighter here. And a change in possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Looking now for a direct route. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be a chance to break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Oh, what a chance! It's not clear yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Delivered into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beautifully weighted ball. A promising move stalls. Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. Someone for the team there.
That really is a good block.
It's a perfect threaded through ball. And this could be... Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Declan Rice. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Timber. This could get interesting. And it must be. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
probing, but the target won't open. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Put them ahead. Oh, how to keep that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Lamine Yamal. This is looking better with every stride. And the chance slips away. To put the cross in. That's a good ball. Now, can they equalise? And still danger here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This could be threatening. No way through, possession lost. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal could take things forward a notch here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. On we go, the ref says play on. Good work, they've got it back. Still going here. Worth a go. And a superb block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And the pass has been misplaced. Could get it over now. There's the cut inside. Opportunity here. Still up for grabs. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Frederick Arsnes. Luque Baccaio. A good spell of patient possession. The effort shut out. Now, can someone attack this? Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vangelis Pavlidis. that's where it ends. Lewandowski. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. That'll do it. So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Pedri. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Rafinha. Still going here. Players waiting in the centre. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
They go now, there could be a break on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is an excellent run. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Not far away. Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Yamal. De Jong now. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's quickly stopped. Well cut out. And we're into the final half hour. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Looking to put the cross in. Having a look. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. He's being hunted here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So much given away as cleverly won. And what a challenge! Able to skip past. Having a look, and further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball given away. Opportunity now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Some good work to win it there. They went too soon, it's offside. That's been cut out. Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. They've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Ah, that's really clever.
Possession changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, the flag's up. The offside. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Jamal. Closed it down well. Seru Girassi. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. That will keep the attack moving nicely. That one has gone behind. Lamine Yamal. He's in here. Girassi. This looks promising from Dortmund. The attack is over. Oh, could be here to take the lead. Weighted beautifully. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chance to deliver into the box. Decent looking attack this. Surely now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Rafinha. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Is this the equaliser? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now, can he get the crossing? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. 1-1 then as we get started again. Yamal. On to Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play, throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Girassi. Might be in. For the lead here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Seru Girassi. Dortmund have the ball back now. And we're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now. It's Barcelona with the advantage.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
De Jong. Yamal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Opportunity here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Rafinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chops inside now. And that'll do it. The end of the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Julian Ryerson. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Julian Ryerson. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Out of play. Throw in to come. Lewandowski. Rafinha. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw in. Rafinha. It's quickly stopped. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Julian Ryerson. This could get interesting. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. It's a corner. And maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. He tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Sabitzer. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Oh, what a chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Garcia. Well read to gain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Put into the middle. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ryerson. Sabitzer. That's a really nice ball. Delivered into the box. A vital block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Just a little untidy. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rafinha. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. That is as straightforward as they come. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. Oh, good vision. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Waited beautifully. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A Barcelona kickoff and the match begins. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Gyökeres. Saka. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Delivered into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Now, this might be promising. Having a look. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Rafinha. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising move stalls. And the forward progress continues. Saka. Lamine Yamal. Corner coming up for Barca. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't pick it down. That's a chance.
Gyökeres. Barca recovering possession well. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. And the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Eze. Gyökeres. Oh, great block. Yamal. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Eze. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Lamine Yamal. Space now to get a crossover. And the defence regains control. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And it's saved and held. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lewandowski. They'll try his luck. And it's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. This could be. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. Closed it down well. And on that whistle, the... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a great block.
That really is a good block.
Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rafinha. That's where it ends. Gyökeres. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Barca exploiting the space on the flank to square things up. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Rafinha. Ball lost and the chance gone. Edging ever closer to goal here. Terrific chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rafinha. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Could be setting something now. That hasn't got far. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Barcelona have possession again. Getting closer. That's a good pass. Oh, takes it on. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Victor Gyökeres. Into the last 20 minutes. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jules Koundé has the space to whip it in here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Leandro Trossard. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This looks promising from Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Now it needs a good ball in. Now, what can they do from here? Gyökeres. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Barca still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
They have to make something count from this. Yamal having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Clearance a little off target that time.
It was a sloppy ball.
And it's opened up. Great defending. And that's that. The flag's up. Jurriën Timber. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Attack that's come to nothing.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Has to be level. Can he finish? And the keeper gets behind it well. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? The corner hasn't amounted to much. Oh, great work. What's next? The effort shut out. Decent chance. Another one blocked. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And support available. And that'll be offside. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, big moment! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Svensson. The ball with Zabica. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Zabica. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Girassi. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the chance slips away. And losing the ball there. To get tighter, but quick thinking defensively. Given away by Benfica. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! Will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Piece of goalkeeping, fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. Great weight on the pass.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Luca Bacchio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Julian Rierson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it through. Given away by Benfica. Visualisation and execution. Is this the equaliser? Not high quality defending. Must be. Well, he's been ruled offside. Svensson. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Fredrik Aursnes. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put it away? Sending it out of play. Throw in here.
Well, Dortmund have had the majority of possession. They've got to now make that possession count, though. If you're just passing without penetration, you'll get caught. And that's what's happening. It has to be more decisive in the final third.
It's a matter of trying to break them down. This could be the equaliser. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sudakov. A real opening now. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Antonio Silva. And winning it back.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Incisive pass. To reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dortmund in a position of menace and quick thinking defensively. Effective pressure. Pavlidis. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mecha. Brandt with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, good idea. He's in. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, big moment. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Good wing play. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post. And the deflection means a corner. Given away by Dortmund. Girassi. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. And now with Luca Bacchio. Fredrik Aursnes. Just straying. Offside. Svensson. Brandt with it. This could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Marcel Sabitzer. Can he? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Trying to open them up. Really well positioned. Girassi. The ball with Sabitzer. And passing it well. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Luca Bacchio. Showing good situational awareness. Can they level it here? A real opening now. So full time it is. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Corner awarded to Arsenal. And a a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trossard. Let's fly here! Well, only just wide of the post. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Gal. Sudakov. And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Who can he pick out? And played towards the near post. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. But it just petered out. Pavlidis. A very good tackle.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Arsenal recovering possession well. Chance here, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Aaron Smith. He's in position. He's in with a chance. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And it's still on for him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the pass deftly cut out. Subimendi. Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gal. Well, can they be creative from here? Rios. Opportunity. Oh, still not dealt with. We've seen tinier challenges than that one. Victor Gyökeres. An impressive run. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
a weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trossard. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that's going to be all for the... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Dahl. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And danger averted. Well read. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Danger building. Huge block. Enforcing the mistake. There to win it back. Eze. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Now delivering that deep cross. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Great vision to switch the play. Smith. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. And ball back with Arsenal now. Arsenal finding space on the wing. In a dangerous position. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
20 minutes remaining. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Victor Gyökeres. This is an excellent run.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Georgi Sudakov. Now he's given us away. Trying to open them up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. Played into the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye.
Ball is loose. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Might be a chance to break. Really good challenge. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dahl. Now with Saka. Nicely played. Oh, that's great defending. Over it comes. Nicely cut out. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board.